Okay, now that everything is working without issue, I promise. I think. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 5. But that's not why we're here. That's not why we're here. Far from it. We are not here distinctly about Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, maybe just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a bit. But I am mostly here for the sole fact that oh my god.
Heading to
Boss,
FOB.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them.
Deploying.
Check your mission list for the details.
Okay, so I have to do the stupid FOB thing first. Like, I get it, I wanted FOBs, but like, we can wait a little bit, game. Okay,
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Caution. Heavy mist anticipated.
I have teleported. Sorry, shit. So what I wanted to talk about was changes to certain things. Like, for example, certain backgrounds getting a significant glow up. 7 and Y and Lou are the ones currently up for changes right now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yes, Lou upscale. The Lou Association gets a bit more. And they are effectively our blueprint. It's what I'm gonna be using. It's gonna be what I use from this point over as like a reference, to put it simply.
Analysis complete.
Like, if I want something, I'll do it like that. Like, they're gonna get like a uniform status, or something along those lines, basically. To help them. Ironically, this is... Damn, I fucking suck at self-game. But, Yeah, pretty much most backgrounds will be getting a treatment similar to Lou. My idea for a release schedule is I'll release a section and then I'll release a section and then we'll release other, then we'll release the background changes, right? And then we'll just rinse and repeat until no, Fire Fist downscale. Fire Fist might get nerfed. What do you mean the chain? There's a chain? Oh yeah. But no. Fire Fist might get nerfed.
CP, this is Zone 4. Lost visual contact. Take your last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
Oh, okay. I was confused as hell. Yeah, Fire Fist might get nerfed. And it's a sad day for us all. But it's also kinda necessary. Dude, you're in the dev. Fucking.
Infiltration successful.
But yeah, no. So, Fire Fist might be one of the things that get nerfed.
Mission list updated.
Oh my god! It'll be nerfed to make, Fang Hunt more accessible. Well, not more accessible. More relevant, I guess, is the correct term. If I auto-assign, everything's gonna get fucked.
Staff assigned.
Oh yeah, everything got fucked. Oh boy. So, in addition to that, I suppose.
Please specify a project.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that's entirely free that I have to worry about. Like, no, I will get to it.
Development project has been added.
Okay then. So, since not many people watch these things anyways, this is gonna be more of a chronicle of me saying what I want to do. So like usually you can look to the first
Please select
half an
mission.
hour or so to see what I'm yapping about. So first, what I want to do for 7 Association. 7 Association, I want to make Poise Rupture. Because we need to give them something different. I swear. I can't make them another H Corp. I don't want another H Corp. I want something different, and yes, well, Poise and Rupture are things in H Corp. I want to make 7 Association at least neat. Shut the So, the other part of this is weakness analyze. Which is kind of nuts that no one uses 7. Because weakness analyze just existing. That's of the, yes, for free you can convert anything into fatal. So now, weakness analyzed. So Poise, Rupture, and weakness analyzed, and I want to give them 2 leaders. And it might not be ideal to do it with 7, because 7 has like 5, maybe 6 backgrounds. Because they unlike raw damage, Rupture can just be negated by boss enemies. I hope you know there's a delay. So it's funny because this delay only exists on YouTube. This delay only exists on YouTube. So any jokes that you make will be lost on me because it's in reference to me like 5, maybe 10 seconds ago. All of your jokes are shit because I won't understand them. Alright, so I want them all to have something to do with Poise, Rupture, and Weakness Analyze. I want to have them all to just have a gimmick with it. Now, I'm kind of gonna have to make it up on the fly, but I did that with Lou Association, and it's decent at best. So, how hard could it be? Okay, the other half of this is dealing with Zwei. And Zwei is the only one I might have a problem with, because that's 2 sections. That's not just like 2 like separate sections. That is separate branches of the Zwei. That is west and south, and they very clearly have different gimmicks tied to them. So I can't really make them uniform because that's not how they would operate. So I'd have to either make West more independent as of now to make it work, or make them all just one among, like, or give them a joint status, I guess. would be the better way to phrase it. Mm. Delicious water. Uh, other things I would have to do. Now that I think about, oh wait, shit, I'm not. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, things I would have to do in order to do anything is another thing that I just wanna do is tie together. I just docked that guy. I want to tie offices and associations together a bit more. Just a bit more. Because like think about it real quick. A lot of offices, I mean, are like subsidiaries of other associations.
Development complete.
So in my head, it would make sense for them to like have gimmicks tied to each other, kind of like
Please, development project has been added.
Shit. Kind of like the thumb. The thumb. That's what I'm trying to say. The thumb all have gimmicks with one another, and that's like what 3, 4 background sets all together now. So like, I want to do something with that. That is on my list of things I want to do. Because like it just sounds cool. It just looks cool. It's, dare I say it, it might just be ideal. What else? What else could I possibly do? Oh shit, I can make the I can make the ocelot gun. Later. What else did I want to just get off my chest, I guess, would be the best way to say it. Get off my chest. Damn, that's... I want to give social effects to more backgrounds in the future. Because I don't want them to just be strictly, you know, combat. Because the more I look at this, the less I realize that being combat focused is good. Like, don't get me wrong, I am fairly certain that this game can live off being combat focused and people just kind of winging it. But in the state that it currently is in, it has gone from strictly combat focused to with little to no
Unit dispatch.
little to no regard to the social pillar of TTRPGs, to being at least moderately focused on the social aspect and having mechanics tied to it. And I feel like that's probably better for the game overall, and hence why it might be better for the game to have backgrounds with social effects that aren't just like assumed, basically. But only sometimes. I guess only sometimes-ish would be the best way to put it.
Please specify a project.
Also, this handgun is cool. I like this handgun. It looks cool. I'm gonna take it. Oh, right. I was supposed to be talking about the other things that I want to do. Whoopsie. In terms of purely new stuff, I think we're gonna be adding offices, the office section soon, which is like just needed. Like office mechanics are needed. It's required. It's legally they have to be there. It's just, you know, kinda neat. I think it's good. I think it's good that we have that. You know? I think it is better overall that we have that rather than not. Alright. I forgot what I was talking about. Shit! All that yap and what for? For me to just forget?
Commencing platform construction.
Alright, after that will be another round of fixing. Well, not fixing. Another round of improving on previous resources, previous backgrounds. So like, I released section 10, and then we immediately jump, right? We, like, also hand in hand release, release the Lou Association, rework. And then after that, we're gonna fully complete section 11. We are going to fully complete section 11. And what that means in my terminology, I guess, is that we are going to make content up until Urban Legend. So like grade 7 fixer stuff, effectively. At least in the game world. Game 7? Grade 7? So that will be like 2 long contracts and a bunch of fucking other shit.
Please select a mission.
But all in all, like that's pretty much all I want to talk about, I guess. So now
Please specify a project.
I can do whatever I fucking want. Shit.
Please specify a project.
And some of those things intend to be very silly.
Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
It's time to get a little non-lethal up in here. Because apparently we can't, we're not allowed to kill children. Oh, I can't bring D-Dog! Wait, shit, I can't bring D-Dog! Hide behind Snake Woman.
Deploying.
Also, today I learned that Rusty directly references... Why am I bloody?
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
You know what, never mind. I was talking. Alright. To preference anything. Fucking speak English. Okay. Other things I want to do for City of Ruina is very soon.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, not very soon. Maybe in like a few weeks.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Maybe a few weeks, yeah. I want to host a tabletop sim Warhammer 40k game.
Please select a deployment point.
Because
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I always wanted to play Warhammer 40k and I don't want to spend a lot of money.
I took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if
The
you
body
extract their
has
commander,
infiltrated our
those kids will
map
have no
has been
choice but to
updated.
stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Development complete. The map has been updated.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or punches.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I feel like this game was very bold.
Clouds approaching.
Because I don't think any other game could get away with having child soldiers. In my humble opinion, there was no way in hell that anyone else but Kojima could convince anyone to have child soldiers in their game. Why is bro doing the man threat?
So you're the so-called White Mamba.
Who the fuck are you? Liquid Ocelot?
Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
Bro!
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Okay, where's the LG?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Wow. You try anything with Quad, and I am going to fuck you up, kid. Oh yeah, boss knows. Of course, he insists on the man spread. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Oh boy! Come on. Woo! Oh, what the?
Outer heaven.
Outer heaven. You wanna calm down? Ah, I felt that. Damn, bro.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head. Let's move. When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh boy, time for filler.
Welcome home, boss.
Okay, time for the boring part. Short skills. So I have to go through all of their skills because I just can't have troublemakers, like, at all. If I have a single troublemaker, then, like, after a while they will start negative. There we go. All them diplomats. These two, they're getting canned. Fuck.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
I don't care if the staff will be lower level. I care about the well-being of my soldiers.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
Oh my god. Ba 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 ba.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Oh my god. What else can I do here before I have to actually go do a mission? Okay, fine. Let's see what shitty fucking missions Ocelot has lined
Please
up first.
select
I
a
swear to
mission.
God. Oh my god! More child soldiers!
Two engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, one male, one female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the two targets and help them escape the country. Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive. It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. It sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
Look, man. Uh, I guess I'm fucking. I guess I'm suffering. So. Oh my god.
Security team isn't big enough for a base this size. Some PF attacked us. City ducks. Tell me about it. I should talk to CP sometime. Good idea. I'll go with you.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, they want more staff. They just want more staff, basically. Okay. I was saying stuff. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm getting tired of this whole child soldier shit. I won't lie. This is the third, fourth, maybe fifth consecutive mission with child soldiers in it. I get it, Kojima. You want to rub it in our faces that you managed to get Konami to have child soldiers. But please, stop it. You did not, like, I can, I want to be able to go guns free, dude. I do. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys with some. Am I muted? No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave you guys with cassette tapes real quick. And I am gonna go use the bathroom.
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can. We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived? He's still not talking. No. He won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere. So English is his mother tongue? He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed. Or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off-continent. Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Alright. Is there any other tapes? I think we've covered all the tapes so far. Unless I want to start listening to music. But I can't do that Because YouTube will smite me! uh, oh wait, there's one more. Ah, there we go.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss?
Too early to say.
Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud.
What breed is he? He's not a husky.
You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot. Why'd you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you.
Huh.
And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me?
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. DD's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Perfect. Perfection. Alright, we're gonna be holding steady. We're going to combat deploy some units.
Development complete. Development complete. Please select a mission.
Why? I already cut this off!
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I'm so mad.
Please select a mission.
So we're gonna be doing close contact first because I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with more child soldiers.
Please specify a project.
Oh my god. If you cannot tell, I am having a genuine crash out over this. I am so tired. I need to get a fucking non-lethal suppressed trank gun. Please, Koji. I need to get a non-lethal suppressed rifle. That's what I need. I want more. Some shit like that, man. I don't know fuck anymore, bro. I am so tired. Okay, I'm gonna make this and see.
Development project has been added.
You don't get non. Please tell me. Please tell me you just get a non-lethal conversion.
Development project has been added.
Oh my god. Please. Please get a suppressed version. I beg you. Seriously, bro. Because I using CQC is fine, but it is also just very inconvenient at times. You know what I mean? Sometimes CQC isn't enough and you need to whip out the coolest looking pistols in the game. No, I will not be at. I will not take any criticism. Fuck, bro. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know, man.
Development complete.
Oh, thank you guys. You're dismissed. Okay. I'm gonna be relatively lethal in the next mission because I just got the strangest feeling.
Please select
You
a
know?
landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad.
A station at LG! God, I've heard that so fucking much.
Gaining altitude.
Development complete.
Heroism 5000!
Mission list updated.
Hi, quiet.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
D-Dog, sneaking low. Primary weapon. The AM MRS 4R. The M2000/D. Jeez nuts. Now, I would do this if I was going loud, but I am still the stealthiest motherfucker alive.
Deploying.
Episode 24, Close Contact.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Zoyabadielo. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. That's the target's predicted location. They should be somewhere in that area.
I am so fucking tired of child soldiers. I am very happy.
Development complete. Plant expansion. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Bum bum ba da bum. Ba da bum bum ba da bum. I hope you know this is the coolest pistol. I don't care. I don't care. It's the coolest pistol.
Please specify a project.
I don't care if it's more optimal to be fucking non-lethal. You know what? Fuck 'em. If I want an entire base to go night-night permanently, I will make them go night-night.
Enemy presence detected.
Your
The
map has been updated. Damn, D-Dog! You didn't even see him!
Enemy presence analysis complete. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck! The one time. I wanna go major lethality. We got someone with a double A in stats and quick draw. Fucking what?
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Pew. Okay, let's see if you'll know anything. Nope. Fuck. You didn't see shit. No one saw shit.
Analysis complete.
Not my fucking army.
Where are the others? Speak. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
This guy's an unironically super good soldier, so I kinda have to take him. What about you, guy?
Analysis complete. Enemy
Broski.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
Better learn how to steady your hand, boss.
The map has been updated.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Site will rise momentarily. Extraction arrived at the mother base. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been analysis complete.
You need to help her.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis
There.
complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What? Brace!
Dit is Delta 9. Ons het die prisonier gevind en beveilig. Stuur instruksie. Oor. Dit is CP, begryp. Staan vas. En wag vir verdere bevele. Uit.
We're gonna go hyper lethal mode, by the way. Because I'm at the point.
CP, dit is Delta 9. Ons wag nog vir 'n antwoord op die gevangene. Kan jy 'n ETA verskaf? Oor. Delta 9, dit is CP. Ons monitor op die oomblik. Hou net vas. Uit.
Okay.
Delta 9, dit is CP. Ons het instruksie op die prisonier. Maak ontslae van die prisonier soos per handleiding. Herhaal. Maak ontslae van die prisonier. Oor. Delta 9, 10-4. Raak ontslae van die prisonier soos per instruksie. Oor.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Prisoner has died.
CP, dit is Delta 9.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Okay then. Oh shit! I was not expecting that. Fuck. Shit! Shit! Okay, give me a second. Okay, time to end that impromptu break.
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's fine.
What's going on?
Target extracted.
Fuck!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Fuck. Okay. I wasn't expecting this mission to be hard. But alright.
Please specify a project.
Why can't I make her bloody now? I don't want that. Cringe. Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's go. Fuck. Get in, get out, be quiet about it.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destined site will rise momentarily. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Help me! You know, you have arrived at your destination.
You need to help her.
Come to rescue me. I was asked to show back man around here. Dangerous work. Every second.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
No. I'm too far away. You shouldn't be able. That is stupid.
Getting both prisoners out in that
Mission
situation.
window has been
Great
updated.
work. Now exfiltrate.
Exfiltrated hot
That's it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
If I get anything above a B rank, it's bullshit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like, there's no way. What? I... What? Okay then. S rank. Cinema?
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that.
What?
After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version.
What?
Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
That's weird. The audio on my headset's different. Oh yeah, the game just showers you and stuff.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
But I have been. I take frequent. I literally just took a shower. I took a shower before going on this mission. In fact. Okay, that's weird. My audio is a bit fucked up, but it's okay.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Oh no. Someone pissed her off. Quiet. What the Okay. Keep clamping down, bro. Oh shit!
Stop this. Now!
Bro read her like a book. Okay, back to the brig, I guess. Don't make me.
What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand.
Damn. Yikes.
Hold her still.
Okay.
Dismissed.
The audio is weird on my headset.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Development project has been added. Please select a drop point. Please specify a project.
Okay. Wait. Huh? We are close.
It's starting to get a little crowded around here, boss.
Well, infinitely true, buddy. Okay, so I need to figure out why she did that. Like seriously, why did she do that? Why does it say just trains here? Why is that my selected? Okay. I'm gonna
Please
go make
specify a project.
so oh, finally, it only takes me until it's fucking 55, of course. God damn. I can't get any of the good shit. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying, oh shit. That is silly. The sneaking suit rank 6 apparently is just restricts. That's insane. That's insane. What do you mean the sneaking suit restricts it? I feel like that's a little silly, Kojima. Or whoever's behind the balancing. That's a little silly. I love how this takes off the suppressor, while this one puts on the suppressor closer. I find that funny. Why did you sneeze? So we're gonna craft this. Combat unit is on an up and down spectrum right now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Thank you for letting me join the fight. I'll do whatever you ask.
Oh, I can't do it. Oh, that's silly. Okay.
Please select a mission.
Whoa!
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
So effectively, I'm just sending out people to cripple my enemy real quick. You gotta look that up.
Caution, rain approaching.
You gotten used to this place?
I guess so. Yeah.
It's good. It is pretty unique, after all.
Yeah. I was confused.
Please
by a lot of
select
things
a
at
landing
first.
zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Counts, right? Look at your treats in there.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
No, I don't care.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Staff assigned. Side ops list updated. Please select a drop point. Please select a mission.
Man, go away.
Please select a mission.
Okay, time.
Mission accepted. Heading
Ah.
to Central Africa.
Okay. Time to deal with more fucking child soldiers. God damn it, if I have to deal with another fucking child soldier, I'm shooting them. I can't say that on stream.
Deploying.
I shouldn't say that. Look, I get it. I get it. Child soldiers are a decently large part of this game. However, and it, you know, just aims to further, I guess reinforce the war is bad thing
Your
that
mission
Metal Gear
objectives
has.
are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Okay, fine. I won't do anything to the child soldiers. I promise. I will do nothing to the child soldiers. Promise, 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 promise.
Be careful down there, boss.
I will bring no harm to child soldiers in this mission. Now, when I say harm, I mean I will not be using mission. However, if I get the chance to body slam one, I am taking it. God, I fucking hate these missions. Okay, I'm glad I brought you. Shit.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye drilling.
You did? Oh,
The
you
map
did.
has been updated.
That is very convenient. Thank you, Ocelot.
Marker placed.
Man, I hope this isn't a scripted event where I get jumped.
The map has been updated.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Go kidnap that child. What else do I have to do?
Kansien tamave, beto tapie diaka voila.
Ah, ngem voila.
Yo salama kwalo.
Kind of strange. Oh, there he is.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
I could probably do this really fast.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence
Boss,
detected.
another child
The map
soldier has
has been
entered the village.
updated.
Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Bitch. Can I not? Please. No!
Please select a landing zone.
Fuck off.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Are you seriously that injured?
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Oh, fuck this.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I'm deploying D-Walker after this.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh my god! Fuck. Another prisoner.
Bantu ya buta ya mbele etikaka mosi zetu nyonso bampana akampi dina
I'll take another prisoner.
Okay, subject is in. All that's left is to extract the commander.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Yeah, I should have.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the way.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Damn, these kids are ruthless. Like, even I wouldn't just randomly shoot my commander. Like, holy shit. Good luck chasing me, bro. Give me a second. Hi.
This is P-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Squad. On station at LZ. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction
Subject on board.
arrived at
Leave the rest to
Motherbase.
us. All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
I guess. The child soldiers don't have a commander.
Boss,
That's fine.
about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
The quarantine platform. Oh, hey, look, sleeping gas special. And we got a fire.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
So this took me like 15 seconds.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
I'll let Ocelot keep talking then.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on.
There is.
If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them, and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
So, I think I know what it is. It's a guess. All of these have a pretty, solid through line. But, I don't want to look it up. So, like, I'm aware of the lore of this game, just a little bit. And the thing that this is a language virus. So obviously, in my head, it's a single language that they all have. And it can't be English. The through line here is, I think, either, I want to say, Kikongo. Because Russian is just too common. Like, everyone on Mother Base speaks fucking Russian. So if they speak Kikongo,
Select unit.
I think
Staff has been quarantined.
yeah,
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined.
yeah. Can I sort all staff? Can I sort all staff by language? Can I do that by language? Ah, boo, fuck. Okay. I am fairly certain that it's Kikongo. It's a guess. But like, I know it's a language virus, it can't be English. Oh fuck, the guy. There's some guy, Chuchi Congo, that's currently out. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna have to just remember them basically. Ah. I'm gonna see if I can just get it all. Get it all in one go. Which means I am not leaving until everyone gets back to Mother Base. I I just can't risk Oh god, I'm gutting my Mother Base with this. If I'm right, and it is Kikongo, we're gonna be down a lot of people on Mother Base. Oh no, not the capybara. Shit. Good. Why are all my diplomats Kikongo speakers? Oh my god, this is so bad, this is so bad.
Clouds approaching.
Fuck, I zoned out. I zoned out while reading. Oh no, I have to start again. Oh god, that was half our surgeons. Why do you all know fucking Kikongo? Kikongo. Kikongo. You just got here, I'm so sorry. You just know every language, apparently. Kikongo. Kikongo. No, not Grey. Oh, fuck. No. That's 90 staff members now. 90. And I'm not even halfway. I'm still not sure if this is the right through line. Even with my knowledge. So like, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Fuck. Like the worst part is that like that was a good chunk of my higher level mother base soldiers too. It absolutely is Kikongo. It has to be. All 6 of the quarantined spoke Kikongo. Judging from what we've seen, it's like it has to do something with language, and it literally cannot. It's not English. It's not English.
Development complete.
Oh, I just realized what Quiet was doing. Oh, she was trying to cut out his tongue. Oh, that makes more sense. I literally cannot stop until I'm at the very end of the list. And then I am going to have to double check
Development complete.
every soldier. Just in case. On the off chance that I missed even one. And these are just the symptomatic ones. Mind you, I have to wait for them all to get back too, so I can quarantine. The ones that I can't quarantine right now. Double. Congo. Congo. Congo, Congo. Where? Oof, fuck. Oh, I have gutted the defenses. We're at 156, by the way. 159 soldiers. 160. Fuck. Oh, fuck. This is gonna only get worse, because I can't take the chance. If I'm wrong, I'm fucked. If I'm right, I have to kill over 168 people.
Development complete.
I'm taking so long that I'm complete. Come on, bro. Oh my god, my brain didn't even register it. It's stopping ready. Oh fuck, I need a break for a sec. I 192.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh. We're almost at the bottom. dire beetle, bro. We're about to lose some high quality soldiers.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Fuck. Oh, and I still missed some. I still missed some. So we gotta go back and do it fucking again.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And a common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Okay, we're not done, unfortunately. We are not done. We have to go back and like reread all of them on the slim chance that I missed a single one. Chikongo. I swear, Kojima added more. Kojima added more to my game specifically. It feels.
jobs come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon... Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
So oh fuck, okay.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
Okay. That's weird.
What about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier
That
back
is
then,
weird.
before
That last
he became
connection.
symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
It's... Well, that just fucking spells it out for me. It is a language. I might be right on the money. It's the language. It has to be Kikonga, the language.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I think I got like a good chunk of them. But I'm gonna just run through one last time on all the teams just to make sure. We got some new guys too. This sucks. Because I just lost basically half my motherverse. Half of it, gosh. Just like that. Not even half. Like 200, nearly 200 mother base soldiers out the gate quarantined.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I fucking hope so. Kikonga. Also, another reason why I think it's Kikongo, Ocelot knows a good chunk of the languages, but Kikongo isn't one of them. Maybe he just knows the major languages, and instead of the more obscure ones. But I feel like I think I got all of them. I think I got all of them. If I didn't, I'm fucked. So I'm just gonna do very quickly all staff check. Sort by health status descending. Yep, I missed a few. Oh, wait.
Weather will clear shortly.
Gotta remember, these are already quarantined. Kind of pissed that are sleeping. You don't speak it, you don't speak it. You're quarantined. You're quarantined, quarantine. You're quarantined. You don't speak it. You're quarantined. You don't speak it. You're quarantined. You don't speak it. You're quarantined. You're in quarantine. You don't speak it, you don't speak it, you don't speak it. You're in quarantine, you don't speak it, you don't speak it, you don't. You're in quarantine, quarantine, quarantine. You don't speak it, quarantine. 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 You don't speak it. Quarantine. You don't speak it, quarantine, fuck. I'm gonna take out my headset for this, guys, but.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please select a mission.
Alright, I'm back. We have no choice.
Mission accepted.
We can't risk even we can't even risk extracting people anymore. On the off chance. On the off chance that they're infected. Like I just can't take that risk. So with that in mind, I just have to go for kills. There's no roundabout way. Wow, this feels awful. Like, bravo, excellent writing, Kojima. You made me feel awful about what I'm doing. Okay.
Deploying.
Let's hope I'm right. Because if I'm wrong, whew.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
We can't kill him.
The map has been updated.
Careful down there, boss.
If he seeks Chikongo, we can't kill him, but well, we can. We kind of have to. However, I think we get intel.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Which means...
Made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boss, the prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it.
Some will
Why an
select
NGO?
shortly.
Why run to someone else for help?
Don't worry your brain about it, bro.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
We can't risk extracting people that aren't like 100, you know?
Go!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No doubt we're gonna have to put a good chunk of these people in quarantine anyways. So.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Mainly because I need to get my hero rising back up. But we can pretend it's for a good cause.
Okay, subject is in. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Okay. Thanks for the intel, bozos.
Intel
Picked up an
file
intel file.
obtained.
According to this information, the target is
Extraction
headed for Gazeba
arrived at
camp.
the mother base.
We also have
The
his
map
movement
has
route.
been
I've
updated.
updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Shit. And my dogs are barking. Again.
Please select a drop point.
So we're going...
Body departing area of operations. Please select a mission.
Fuck.
Select unit.
I knew it.
Staff has been quarantined. Buddy has arrived. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You better not speak fucking Congo, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. You're so good.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking chances. But I have such bad impulse. My impulses are so bad.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Acting.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Chronos approaching. Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Oof. And we're gonna have to.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
And that was somehow S. I hope you know that we're slowly losing here.
Our trafficker was very talkative.
Good.
Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet. But those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Oh boy. Afrikaans, Afrikaans, Afrikaans. We're gonna have to do extensive screening on all of you. Oh, so that's why we get a massive heroism boost. Maxing out D-Dog was my greatest mistake. Because now we have to screen every motherfucker.
List
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard
Mission
from one
list
of our missing
updated.
intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Nope, nope. Just switch this way. African. Oh no. Kikongo. Sonia. I just need to fire you. Kikongo. Kikongo. Kikongo.
Select unit.
Send you all to the quarantine
Staff
facility.
has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
And then the rest of you. Get off my fucking mother base.
Select unit. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Look, I
Did you
know.
figure out what's causing the infection?
I know.
Plant expansion complete.
I know that I shouldn't use... if I can't dismiss them, I'm going to send them to fucking quarantine. Combat unit, you got 2 new guys. Kikong.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
The game
Quarantine the
hates
staff you
me.
specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please select a mission.
We aren't dispatching.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay. Well, we just lost
specify
90% of our developmental capabilities. 90% of it just gone. We were at 30 before this. I think it might genuinely be just RNG. Oh, I'm gonna be saying that a lot. Huh, fuck. Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Also, the reason why I'm using D Walker is kind of how I read this situation. Right? So, from my perspective,
Please specify a project.
Big Boss is paranoid. He's paranoid as shit. He has just been informed that not only that he's in all of his shoulders might be victim of an infection, a retaliatory biological attack, effectively. But he's also just dead set on making sure that no one else dies. And that's how I read it. So we are doing no mercy. If anyone has the language Chikongo, we have to quarantine them immediately. Immediately. No exceptions. Immediate quarantine. And on top of all of that, I missed one? No. So, we're not doing extractions anymore. No, no, no. If you get in my way, you're either getting knocked out or killed. Mother base is no longer hiring. Perfect Celsius, no alerts or... We are they getting PF, no, not PF. PSNA? No, PSNA. Yeah, PSNA or jack shit. Here comes our location over there.
intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Analysis complete. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Everyone is getting slimed. I will slime everybody.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Oh yeah.
You have arrived at
Yeah, we're gonna be racking up the demon points with this one. Shit. Starring Punished Venom Snake, Katahira Miller. Oh shit. Revolver Shalat Ashaka Ocelot. Rogue Coyote. And the Intel team member.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Will he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated field. Find that vehicle fast.
Summary execution.
The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Time for D-Walker.
chopper.
helicopter
Get the target
requested.
to the RV.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Now, if you speak Kikongo, you're fucked. But,
Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing. Mission complete. And the target safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
ba 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 ba.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to spend like 5 minutes combing through every new arrival.
Mission list
You
updated.
need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I hate this because I know all of this staff is gonna have fucking Kikongo as their language. Watch, watch. I'm right, and I know I'm right. See, Kikongo. Kikongo. Well, not you. I was wrong.
Select unit.
But still.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
And it
Please
is.
specify a project.
I have effectively nuked nearly half of Mother Base.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Crazy. Extract interpreter, Kikongo. That's insane. I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto. Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy? Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead. He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent. They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all. What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south. Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established. And Dekelia sits right on top of it. It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around. So how do things stand? Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up. We're changing ships? We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler. The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it? Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road. And then? We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march. Better horses than boats. Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, The United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news. The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan signed policy one presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
A second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, hmm? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah, at the moment. Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah, the doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experienced any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Clouds approaching.
Well, let's get Code Talker out of there. Maximum
Please
lethality.
select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. Be careful down there, boss.
Fuck.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. A bad feeling about this.
Well, that's why I brought Walker. Oh no, they're all quiet.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Unfortunately for the Skull, I'm kind of tired of their shit. Oh. Yeah? Oh, they're all quiet.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
They're all basically quiet. I see.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna do what any normal person would do. And smoke break.
Sun will set shortly.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
So this is basically just a skill check.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. Sniper! Where are they?
So basically each of them is quiet, but they don't make noise. Bullshit! Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make this stream run long. Fuck off.
serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Bitch. These fucking quiet type are the most annoying. Because like, once I get into an open area like this, I literally can't do anything.
It's a serious injury. Find cover and use first aid.
Fuck off! Whoop. Bitch. Someone can't fucking see me. This game has never felt like a horror game up until now. Cause I will CQC you, bitch. Bitch, I taught myself CQC. That's how hardcore it is. Okay, I think I'm in the clear for now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Unless like the second patrol of Skull appears. Which would be shitty game design. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I lost you.
You have arrived.
They
at
know
your
about that battle
destination.
just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Well, first, I need a supply drop, buddy. That's what I need.
Please select a drop point.
I need
Supplies
suppressors.
requested.
Cause I ran through my rifle suppressor trying to do that.
Supply drop complete.
They're with the
Analysis
PF Zero
complete.
Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Analysis complete.
Yeah,
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna be taking 0 risks here. Be taking 0 risks myself. If I'm spotted, I'm shooting.
Where are your friends?
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
Now, no one's gonna find you. For like 15 seconds, I guess. Jesus. I don't care. Shit.
Speak.
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated.
Buddy!
You have a suppressed pistol. Use it.
I've been waiting, Tilisi. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we silence? Or death? What it could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language.
I knew it.
Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Do some weed, Solid Snake.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak. Is there a cure? Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection. I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface. Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic clan.
wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of the clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
The guards are acting strange. Almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Come on!
Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him. The target's safety is your top priority. Stop!
Fuck.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Fuck. Yeah, no. It's fine.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton
Mission
extraction.
info has
Put
been
CoR in the
updated.
chopper and return to base.
Okay, Cold Talker. We're gonna do things differently. I'm gonna leave you right here. and we're gonna go ham.
You're not seriously leaving in there. The guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Stay down.
Don't endanger the target like that. You have to bring it back here.
You see, I'm actually doing the opposite. Because like there's no one in the basement. So if I just leave him here in the basement and then go take care of the skulls, I'm in the clear.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
I'm not. I'm baiting the skulls.
Don't endanger the target like that. You have to bring him back here.
Dude, I can't bring him back here if the skulls are running around. You fucking... Up.
You're not seriously leaving him there. Don't endanger the target like that. You have to bring him back here.
Okay, but the target's... Oh, shit.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton
Mission
extraction.
info has been
Put Code Talker in
updated.
the chopper and return to base.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'll just